not gonna use it. Over there. Actually, do we want to manually edit this JSON? I'm stretching. Okay, I want to switch Shift and K. Yank. What? I'm blind. What? Okay. Did that work? Give me a sec. Okay. That's too hard. Do it. We're gonna clean the JSON. Oh, I'm probably muted. Oh no, I'm not. Surprise. Whoa, the raid. I haven't even finished stretching my hands. Hello. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had fun with whatever you were doing. Long time lurker. Meaning you watched my rocket jumping? Wow. What were you playing? Hugging. Nice, hope you had fun. I think the only time I've ever played MGE is like I think I played it twice against like my friend who came back to TF2 and thought he was nice, and then I managed to beat him because where's my shirt? He maybe didn't hear that. Earshot fun? Yeah, that's a valid reason to fun. Yeah. I mean, I can't really say much. I didn't shoot a person for like 3 years straight. Why shoot other players when you can shoot buttons instead? I keep buffering that. Why can't I just jump on the first frame instead? Yep. I'm gonna turn on flags just because Flag 1 is important to me. Going early again. Oh. One. Speedle's the first, that's crazy. Why is this jump giving me trouble today? I mean, I guess I'm just accidentally buffering it, and I like grinded Flag 1 for too many hours, and now it's impossible for me to not go for a first frame super. I'm still not comfortable enough with keyboard to do a lot of like ad-lib movement, improvisation. I think I am getting better, but it's still gonna take a while. I just need to rely on not making any mistakes right now. Yeah, I just want to get this like a few times in a row. I'm just gonna like do that input really safe. I can't stop reading that super an insane amount. Although I feel it also feels like I am on that platform sooner, and I used to be able to just jump as soon as I hit the floor. Oh, that could have been almost a 0. That was way too soon. One. Hello, Else. We'll practice from here. Took me a bit of time to learn feathers on keyboard, but I feel pretty decent on these 3. I'll just have to see how flexion goes. Whoa, rare Foster appearance. That's too bad. Hope you get better soon. I have no idea why I failed this. Hyper B-hop. Sometimes. Might just be doing that a little early. Oh, the speed. Okay, I do need to practice this. Wow, actually... Oh. Did the movement. Oh, you are feeling fine. Well, I hope your father-in-law gets better soon then. Silly. Pissing me off. Pressing right for 1 frame too long. I was not expecting to get that corner correct. Of course, there's an option to take your current save state and just reset chapter and keep the same position and speed and everything. I pretty often... Oh! That Plague one was actually good. And I don't... See, this is why I need to do that. So I don't accidentally forget. Wow, I actually controlled my feather there. I keep releasing right too soon. By right, I mean left. Is my PP 35 or 34? I do not remember. Epic people watching spot. Wow. Uh. Do you watch people a lot, Foster? Hmm. I know. It's literally just... This demo saves time, right? Or it has the potential to save time. I hate. Oh. I haven't managed to not make it, but I haven't actually checked if you can just, anytime you jump and live, you just make it. Maybe I should test that right now. And by test, I mean... here. Okay. I think I might be getting... Yeah, this game has really good tools. Ah, give me the right pixel. I think it is just, it works no matter what. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, we'll go back here. That for this faster version of Plague 17 demo is definitely has potential to be on the chopping block, but I tried it a bit and it doesn't seem too bad. But if it's too annoying in this checkpoint grind, and then I also want to do like second half runs, I have a lot of opportunities to drop it before I do like IL or full game or anything. So we'll see if it survives. But I've gotten it like 20 times in a row, so it doesn't feel insanely bad. It just sometimes breaks. It's a really frustrating death. Hello, Bunny. How are you doing? I'm dying. $52. Okay, wait, we're gonna write that down real quick. I don't know if that was actually good. Because the timing I did was from an arbitrary start point. Okay, no, that was. Wait, we'll see if that was the run, Liz. Just give me a sec. I don't really think it is, but I need to. Wait, was that actually insane? 57.49? What? That beat my best like 0.4. That's insane. I can't really accept that though because I cheated. But surely I can repeat that. I can't just do it in 2 parts and start later and put that on the sheet. Come on, Woods. I ain't no cheater. Okay, so funny thing about this strat I'm doing, I'll just get there again and I can talk about it. I'm glad I'm consistent at downdraft again. This is one of my favorite sections of the run, and I'm good on it on keyboard again. Okay, so you see how my subpixel, this is gonna be extremely nerd, but you see how this one is 56.00? That is required to get this jump on the spike. wonder if you can... I can jump here on this frame again. I guess the next frame. Well, this is from the tasking tools. Okay, wait. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... There you go, you see that? If you get a perfect landing, the subpixels aren't the same, and then the strat doesn't work. So I need to purposefully do a very slightly unoptimal landing, which is beast. Okay, anyways. Oh. We gotta do this room. Ah! Why is this happening? Okay. Okay. We did it. It's perfect. I know. I want this. We're off. Why do I keep doing this? I'm being silly. Why do I keep doing that? I'm releasing up too early a lot right now. I think there is a rocket jump mod. I know there's a gun mod for sure. What the heck? Nothing comes up if I search up rocket jump, SMH. I think it's Madeline. I've never tried the mod. I love Greed. Reed with a G. Why is Woods horny? What the heck? That sounds like someone who's horny would say. Woods, this next time EP will be for your horny levels, okay? You better win this. Prove it. Cause I'm doubting. That's pretty horny, Woods. I can't. Bunny is not EP at all today. $310, gross. Don't you have school? How do you wake up that late? That was pretty good. Play Celeste with me, Bunny. Jump is harder. To learn anyway. Suppose that's valid, Woods. I hate. I can't stop releasing up. You're selling your cats for PC? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I suppose that is the best use for that. Whoa. I hate. I didn't do my intended movement there. Wait, 44.76 is also pretty good. One. Stop buffering that up, Dad. Oh, that's crazy. I think they were like 80 bucks when I got them. And that's Canadian. It would have been $80. Yeah, with it right, no one locks their doors here. There's no keys needed. Wow, I actually did the start of Upcraft. That's insane. I keep reading that way too much. What? That was an interesting death. This is not very good, but surely I can 3x. Maybe not anymore. Still a 40. Winner, yeah. So true. Whoa. Good luck with your coffee, Woods. Wait, it's way too late for coffee. What the fuck are you doing? Can't really believe that reached, to be honest. That was very surprising. What? What the heck was that? Insane misdash. I just pressed right too early. Come on. Okay. I really need to stop reading dashes or directions out of dashes. It's literally a 10-frame window to press the new direction. Wow, Woods getting one in for old time's sake. Ah. Alright, goodbye Woods. Whoa, rare Mittens appearance. Final exams in November? Quadmester? What the fuck is that? Oh, I need to really focus on this input or it's very bad. I'm so greedy. For no reason. I need to just get this 225 so I can do actual consistency practice. I'm not good enough for consistent 225 yet. So I need to get it out of the way. I feel like consistent 27, or at the very least 28, should be very doable though. And I don't need to greed as much. But the hardest part of running this game for me is that the categories are longer than jump, so I actually need to learn learn to hold back a little, which I'm not used to. And it's hard for me to do it for extended periods of time. Choo 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 choo. 2.5 months. Okay, I think our schooling systems are just completely different because I don't even really understand the difference. I mean, we just don't have 4 or 4 class semesters, I guess. No, hold back on movement, which is like things like landings, especially. And just in general, doing inputs as soon as I can. Like, for instance, this dash, this left dash after the wall bounce, I can greed that and do it as early as possible, but there's a very large window after the first possible frame that still works. So I want to aim for like the second or third frame rather than the exact first one. Works. If I'm trying to be consistent. Oh, I don't have time to drink. Okay. Woohoo, this one didn't make it all the way. I'm kind of surprised I have buffer. That feels so early. That's a mistake that should not be happening. That's one of the easiest rooms in the whole chapter. Let alone this checkpoint. Ooh, that could have been 12-0. Didn't feel quite good enough for sub 12. That is a funny death. Oh, I already got a 12-0-19. I didn't have any first streams that felt good enough for that. Ooh. That strat feels so much more chill on keyboard. I kind of thought that that one might have died. That landing looked really good. Yeah, I'm on keyboard now. I didn't like... There was a lot of very small things I didn't like about it, and they all compounded into me wanting to switch to keyboard. This level is called Summit, and it is split into 7. Yeah, no 6. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 7. I can count. Yes, it's split into 7 checkpoints that all have different themes. And since the game is about climbing a mountain, they're each named after a different meter marker. And this one is 3,000 meters. You can see this thing that shows, and it's also counting up when I come in. Look at that. Why do I do that? I released the wrong button. What the heck are these? Oh! I ruined my splits. No clipping around. Yeah. There's like... It is... I mean, it's cool how it is built upon very simple mechanics, similar to jump. It just all works together very well. I mean, you don't even get fast in this chapter. Like, the best you get is hyper speed. That was the fastest you go, right there. That had to be one frame too little. I think you like don't even really want to greet that so much, so I really need to stop doing that. Why am I doing that? Yeah, and this game also has like a really good buffer system and leniency mechanics, so it makes doing stuff quickly a lot more accessible. Like, imagine if doing a dash as soon as you landed, you had to just think the one frame. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple really annoying parts of the way the game is designed. Well, I'd say really annoying. They're not insanely annoying. But like, Oshiro freezes is pretty bad, in my opinion. And that's where the game freezes for like 3 frames when Oshiro charges, and so your inputs can be eaten in that. That's pretty annoying. But you know when it's small things like that you are complaining about the game is well made. It's just because the rest of the game is so easy to control that things like that feel really bad. Good luck, Eep Bunny. Yeah, Jump does have a lot of that stuff. If there's one thing I've liked playing this game after playing Jump, it's that this game is so much easier to be consistent at. I mean, honestly, it isn't even like that amazing for this skill ceiling. Like, I would still say this game has an equally high skill ceiling. At least if you consider the fact that it's 2D. I mean, technically it's the third dimension makes it have a higher skill ceiling, but you know. I mean, I've I've kind of come to realize that speed shots being a always at best 2-tick window is kind of hard, you know? A variable judgment-based 2-frame is not very fun. What do you wait whatting, Bleeding Eyes? What are you confused about? Did I? I don't even remember what I said. I think I just said... I mean, I guess... Was it the, like, when I said speed shots were a variable field-based 2-frame or something? Was that confusing? Or was it... Okay, so variable... I more so just meant that since the game is extremely analog... with your trajectory and speed, it means that the exact window will never be exactly the same. And then it was feel-based because there's no good cues. And you just have to judge where the window will be. On the fly in real time. It's not RNG. Like, you can get good at it. Like, all the top players are good at speed shots. It's just that it's very hard. I had to leave before the last game finished. Actually, before it even started. And I think I only watched the end of the second game. Actually, no, I think I watched most of the second game. I was there at the start. There is a Celeste any percent tournament the past, like, 3 months. Actually, might have only been 2. Oh, that's bad. Holy... I lost time doing that. To just doing the upright. That's beast. Ah, I always greed that way too much. Who won? No one was even talking about it in Celeste Discord. You only watched half the stream? Okay. Were you asking me in the hopes that I would have the info? That was funny. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ace? Sometimes Madeline just feels hard to control. It'll take me a long time before I feel good on keyboard, I think. I mean, I did have 1,000 hours on controllers, so that's to be expected. I'm so glad Woods is here. Someone else is bullying Bleeding Eyes for me. I keep forgetting to spring cancel. GG Cactus. Wait, that means Marky kinda threw a little bit, huh? That's unfortunate. Keeping up your energy all the way through a bracket reset is hard though, so it's fair. Can't believe Bleeding Eyes isn't asking me who I'm gonna vote for. And the answer is I don't even know when the next election is. Why can't I commit voter fraud? Come on, Bleeding Eyes. Not voting for Harris is voting for Trump, though. I think Trump is a little more than sus. He's weird. If there's a raging Republican in this chat, they should speak up so I can ban them. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We live. Me too, brother. No. Okay. I got past the scary flag. This run is so bad though. Here we go. That was... I hate... What the heck was that death? Okay. At least that was my first decent attempt up to no draft. I guess. I mean, I mean, Vancouver isn't a bad choice. It's just insanely expensive there. Bleeding Eyes, do you know what Vancouver Island is? Because yeah, it's an island, yeah, but okay, yeah, sure. You should move to Vancouver Island. No, it's just funny because Vancouver isn't on Vancouver Island. Vancouver is on the mainland. That was dangerous. I almost buffered it. Oh. I want to throw this runaway again already. That was an insane start. Okay, I'll just assume I took a like 1 second fail in downdraft instead and just play perfectly until the end. Doesn't matter. My no draft is still going, or my updraft is still going perfectly. That was such a silly mistake. Never mind. It's over. To be honest, I don't really know much about many places in Canada. Just don't pick like the prairies or Alberta. I mean, I'm sure the cities in Alberta are fine, but the provincial stuff is not very good. Alberta is the Texas of Canada, essentially. I mean, they just have lots of oil and they're like trying to get rid of free healthcare or something, I don't know. It's also kind of funny because they've also had like talks of or talks. I mean, there's been people who said they should leave Canada. Yeah, probably. Come on. I might need to figure or practice that strat a little bit. I didn't get the corner part there, so I'm kind of surprised that worked. Hello, Eddie. How are you doing? That was insane. What is over? Ah. My left wrist doesn't want to stay up. Eddie, why is it over? You can't just say it's over and then leave. Oh. I keep greeting that dash too much. I'm doing that dash a little too late as well. I forgot how to do this room. Like, it's so easy. You have like a 15 frame window. Actually, you know what? It could be 15 frames. Release grab. I wouldn't be surprised. It might be good to do a little more dedicated no draft practice. What am I doing? I have my first online course in a while next semester, and I'm kind of a little scared of what I will have to do. There's no other good courses to take instead of it, though. Oh. I hate that. My game feels kinda laggy right now. Alright, good night, Seeds. That's funny, Eddie. Summer world record down? Did someone beat it, or did you drop a huge record? Oh, Bashi did? I can't type. Surely this is updated. Oh, did he just snipe me? SMH. What the heck? Why isn't he going for the 111? Thanks, Eddie. Why is he bullying a poor Celeste runner? I'm doing this without save state because I don't want to do the last stream with 2500 again. Wait, can I go like this? Oh, okay, we're gonna be zooming now. Do you recognize it from the famous dictionary? I mean, it's more likely to be a new chatter than an old one, because all the old chatters have already given up on being Bob. If the mod is Bob, I don't even know what to do. Do I have to like give them my stream key? What the heck am I? That was some insane movement. What am I doing? It's annoying that I'm the worst at no draft right now, because that was, I think, the one I put the most time into. I did like one whole day for just this checkpoint. just this section, and the rest of them I did basically the same day. Why would I do that when I can just wait for Waldo to release the points update and get 4th? And then I can play on ranks 5 servers without doing any of that. Also, I've done literally all of the pre-fire completions, so I don't know what you want me to do. Why does that not work? Yeah, I need to stop redirecting. Yeah, I probably won't even get any of the alt-right jumpers, because I'm just playing Celeste now. They're not gonna be able to find me. Oh! No! Come on! Wait. No self-respecting alt-right jumper would be caught watching Celeste gameplay. I'm so silly. What is this virus? I know that author, by the way. The Boys. Is that a good sign that I know who that is? Actually, I mean I can't remember the name, but I've read one of their other. Am I gone too far? Has the woke mind virus got me? No! I can't hit that spring comfortably at all. Literally every time I do it, I'm like, oh, that was so scuffed, I almost died. What is going on? We'll practice that a bit, I guess. So many headcannons. I'm a little interested what those headcannons are. Oh, okay, that barely worked. I lost all the time save though. Ah! Come on. Oh, okay, and then I greeted. Maybe I should find a real Q. This turnaround just feels so hard on keyboard, and I'm not good enough with feathers to like Adjust. I need to, and then release left. Like that. I always just immediately die. Maybe I should do like a feather map to try and learn feathers on keyboard, feathers with keyboard. That's just a death I need to accept. Not much point practicing that. I wish I would stop jumping too early there though. No, I should have listened to Secure Account. It happened again, ain't no way. Okay, we're going back. Okay, surely that will work. 354? Actually, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's been 2 hours and I haven't gotten a time in? That's actually bad. Maybe I should have done more consistency practice. Do you have a key for Momentum Mod, Woods? That's what I'm going to be doing. I might never open up TF2 again, but I will play Jump and Momentum Mod. You literally just rename a script file in /custom. Yeah, it's rip Neon Tempest for now anyway. I feel no inclination to play Jump. I mean, there's a couple runs I would want to get, but I don't really feel like playing the game right now, and if Momentum Mod is out by the time I want to play the game, I would much rather just play on that engine. But improving in this game is very fun, so be fun. I need to get at least one world record before I quit this game. You know? What am I doing? Okay. I managed to save it, which has not been possible the last few times I've made that mistake. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, I lost like 5 seconds. No big deal. I need to continue more rounds. I don't want to continue that though. I was just double checking the input overlay. I have to put everything at like a 0.2 delay as I play with audio capture, and that has a delay as far as I can tell. I hate. Oh, that perfect timing. Yeah, I knew that was not gonna work. I wonder if you could... I guess it would still need you to like crouch at the right time. I was wondering if you could just like delay the demo by 1 frame as a backup. What I really need to do is just react in the 0.15 or in the 15 frames and just do an updash instead. Which is doable, I've done it before, but it's really hard. GameCube is usable, but missing the extra button is kind of bad. And also, analog is kind of just objectively the worst. Or worse than keyboard for movement because it takes so long to go back and forth. And by long, just relative to keyboard. At least precisely. Like, it is possible to go back and forth within a tick, but it's pretty hard. Or within a frame. I mean, yeah, D-pad is more precise, but keyboard is still gonna be better. And like, the thing is that keyboard feathers aren't so bad that that's an issue as well. Like, if it was impossible to keep speed with keyboard, then it would be way worse, but you can, and so keyboard feather really isn't as bad as it would seem. Speed-wise, anyway. I'm still having trouble with controlling it. I mean, there's someone who uses a whole-ass fight stick. And that's like a GameCube notches on steroids. Also, hi Ski Freak. I don't mind Feather, honestly. I mean, I guess compared to the others, it's the worst. I mean, except for maybe like red bubbles aren't quite as interesting. Today, I didn't see any Yap Potions message today. I think I remember you talking about that last stream though. I might have just missed it as well. Good message. If a message with too many emotes is getting blocked, I might need to change that. If a message is good enough to warrant that many emotes, it should be allowed. IMO. Okay, that was closer than it would appear. You get better at it, yes, but I don't think you ever fully stop misdashing. I died there again! Come on! That feather is so annoying on keyboard. Almost 230 with a death. I mean, that's actually pretty good. Like, that is good enough for sub 8 summit, which is basically my goal. So it's good that I can do that with one death. And that's a pretty bad death too, relatively anyway. There's someone who plays sometimes with the like the thing with, I can't remember what it's called. It's like, it's got like the weird like alien or like sci-fi looking thing where like you move your finger up and down and it's like surrounded by buttons, and it also has a thumbstick. What is that called? It might be the Azeron. Yeah, the Azeron. I think that was it anyway. I might need to just be a baby. Like that? Is that how you do it easy? Oh, it's so hard to control. I need to just think holding up will save me. I don't need to press right. But it's hard to think that way. I mean, I could just also hit. This feels like it's probably a 4 frame. Maybe I can. I feel like that doesn't make it easier though. It's not like I can react to being 1 pixel too low that I hit that. Maybe this is easier. That feels so much slower. And I can slow down. Is it tighter if I go? Probably it is harder if I go close. Yeah. And it feels like there's nowhere you can do anything with Qs. Yeah, you can't. You need to press right before you cross that, or press left. So you kind of just need to do it by feel. Okay. Whatever. I just won't die to it next time, I know. I've kind of just spent my whole speedrunning career, when I get close to the end of a run, I like train myself to not go safe, and I've kind of gone too far in the other direction where I will overgreed the end. And now I do stuff like that. Most of the time I feel better if I die to overgreed rather than playing it safe, but that is one case where it does not feel good. I mean, I guess because it's not really greeding, it's just missing the actual feather input. It's not as much of a greed. Come on. I wish I didn't have this 12-second auto-scroller at the end, at the start of these attempts. Is that a sub 12? Oh, look at that! 1 frame off! Wait, I think that's a PB. Oh yeah, 1 frame PB. I'm the GOAT. My keyboard actually has knobs. It would be really funny to play Feather with 2 analog knobs. That would actually be very funny. I think they're unfortunately a little too far away from where I put my hands normally to even do that as a joke. That would be beast. What are you hiding? What's so confusing about knobs? Like rotating knobs. I think most people use them for volume. I don't really have a use for them right now, to be honest, because I have a DAC. Augment. Was it Augmenter? Something combo that I use for volume. How silly. I just pressed up too early. I died there for the first time after being afraid of it for like the past 2 hours. Ooh, that's beast. Why am I dashing so late? Strat is like not hard. Okay, I've forgotten how to move Madeline. Late. Dude. Why is this happening? Flag 13 is just broken. Why am I so scared of that on keyboard? It's like impossible for some reason. Okay, whatever. I'll just do it in run. That's my hubris. Let me out. How do I miss that buffer? Missing 5 frames, I can't. I brine the crystal freeze frames. I mean, that is just the reason that anyone would fail that buffer. Oh, it doesn't make it. I hit the strat. The run is blessed. I even knew that wasn't gonna work, but I can't do anything to stop it or to save it. Why is this feather just broken and run? It's not that bad in practice. I got it like 10 times in a row earlier. Oh. Yeah, I really don't want to lose my saves though. Ugh. Oh! Oh wait, this is... This practice is like funnily efficient. I mean, this... I should technically go like up here. I actually practice the feather boost as well. It's funny how scuffed this is, and yet it is actually pretty fast. I mean, that was just the classic case of I was dying to going too early before, and now I died to going too late. Because I guess there isn't much you can do to avoid that without being completely conscious of it. Although being conscious of it is also can cause it to happen even more. Just in the opposite way. Okay, let's just try to get it 10 times in a row. Even though that doesn't really guarantee anything. Ah! I don't know what happened there. Create hairballs. I don't have anything for that set up yet. If someone can get me a PNG of the hairball, I can do something funny. How would I even get that to work? Do I just need to like make a transparent video? Where it bounces across the screen? Also, hello cheeseburger. I missed the buffer again, come on. That would have been actually really good. I am very Celeste. It's kind of unreal how Celeste I am. Oh. I just thought for the first moment about how crazy this overhang is, by the way. The first time I thought about that. Ooh. Oh, okay, I'm doing a tiny stretch. 9:30. I probably should end like 10:30. Give it a little stretch. My hands aren't quite used to using a keyboard like this. I don't know why my hands feel weird all of a sudden. I think that was perfect landing. I mean, that would technically be better for like dash angles, because you wouldn't be beholden to Celeste's dash angle stuff. But I think you would be like fast falling by accident a lot, probably. I'd used DS for Windows a lot when I was on a controller. I don't know if you're on a PlayStation controller or what. Yeah, then DS for Windows is pretty good. It can, unless you do a lot of that stuff. I'm gonna need to work on Plague 13. That ending feels extremely awkward all of a sudden. That was silly. I'll hydrate in 45 seconds. 35 seconds. Watch this. 35 coming up. Never mind. That still worked. That felt late. I think I just need to not take it so tight. For sure. I mean, taking it that tight is probably fine for like even a full 3k grind, but it's definitely not good enough for a full IL. That's pretty good first room, I think. That even could have been sub 12. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? Stretch those creaky bones. Is that good? Oh! I just stretched though. I guess it's fine to stretch more. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I was not thinking. I guess I usually, what the heck, go neutral pretty early before that wall bounce. Actually, it's just an up dash and then you climb, jump, and then do the wall bounce after. I wonder how much time I'm losing to doing that. I mean, you need to get height anyway, so it's probably not a big deal. You're definitely more vertically bottlenecked there. Although it's late in the jump, so that's not good jump frames. It would technically be better to jump later or longer on the wall climb, or even do multiple jumps. Maybe it's about even though. I might have missed the strat there. Oh. I can't back up Plague One anymore. This death is actually really common for me. I press my dash button instead of my jump button by accident. I'm not too upset about that though. At least past like the actual death, not the stuff. I like grinded Flag 1 too much and now I can't stop buffering this. I think I am actually... That's interesting, my muscle memory like probably works nearly every time. Oh, never mind. It's always funny when people don't notice. I'm gonna Ski Freak, how about you? Think about it a little more. There's a secret to my name that you will. It's not a very good secret, but else with a big hint. I almost forgot what it was like for people to figure that out. People have known me for like literal multiple years before realizing that. Close, why are you blue? No, you've been pink. I was very close to buffering the super there. This is a bad downdraft, yeah. Okay, 25 is basically impossible now. It would still be nice to 27 at this point. I should just finish it out. I need some more. Sub 230s. I don't know why this movement has suddenly become insanely awkward. I like just have to think about this more. No, it's fine. It's just, it's distracting when it's a change, but I will get used to it if you like the blue. Mm-hmm. Real funny. Why isn't your name White if you like starting to attach 3 walls so much, huh? You're the same green, Else. Oh, that's a beast death loop. Oh, I'm doing insane redirects again. I don't know why this movement is suddenly impossible. I don't want to lose my save state timer though. Why am I pressing? We're using up so fast. This is such an insane death because there's literally a 10 frame. I don't even need to release up. What am I doing? I can literally hold up the entire time. I don't know why I've been releasing it. I can, yeah, like I can literally hold up until this flag after the next one. It's just a keyboard issue. I'm not used to my buttons yet. It will eventually stop happening. I still need to think about what buttons I'm pressing a lot of the time. Like coordinating my hands in the right way. Yeah. If you... Alright, checks the direction you're dashing 4 frames after pressing the button. So if you accidentally release a direction too soon, you'll just go in the way you weren't intending to anymore. Or more often is like pressing back after a right dash. And then changing the direction of the dash so it goes left instead of right. That one is pretty common. Damn, Flo's just awake. Come on. Oh, that worked. I did not think that was gonna wall bounce. At all. Oh, that was... Ski Freak, you wanna see something very funny? Okay, so you see this number here, this is my Y coordinate. And you see how it's a 56.0? That is required to get this jump on the spike. Otherwise, it's just sub-pixel precise. But if you get a frame perfect, or just a perfect landing, let's see if I can get it. It is pixel perfect. Ah, give it to me! It honestly might be just because of like jump through shenanigans that this doesn't reset your subpixels. Come on! I got it by accident just now and now it's not happening. Surely I get it. This will happen eventually. This is worth the explanation, right? Did I actually show it? This took like 5 tries last time. Now it's impossible. Okay, I was just... There's a very silly death. You see this number, this is my Y coordinate, and you need exactly this 56.0 to do this strat. Otherwise, you die on this spike. For instance, if I buffer super, it'll happen. Sometimes. But then the funny thing is that if you get a pixel perfect landing, it also will not, like normally landing on the ground resets your subpixel, so you can see I'm always on 1756.0. But for some reason if you get a pixel perfect landing, it sometimes will not reset it. And so I've died a few times to that. I mean, it's usually pretty easy to avoid, you just don't go for a pixel perfect landing, but I like to go fast and so I will overgreed it sometimes. That's usually the only way for me to fail that strat, to be honest, because otherwise it's literally 1,000,005 frames in a row. I'm not gonna fail buffering a jump. Complaining about ads on my stream, SMH. They're literally 30 seconds. There's no way that was fast. Yeah. I should actually do a real... look at the optimal jump times in that room. So I mostly do it by feel. I overcorrected and got a horrendous landing. The classic. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, right now it's not really practice for full game. You know, in the sense that I would never play this greedy in full game. I just want a good checkpoint time because I like this checkpoint. But this is the very last section of the full game run, so I do want to be good at it. Also, hello Trickster. But once I get like 225 or a low 226, I am gonna do more and do more consistency focused stuff. I just like this checkpoint and so I want a good time on it. Yeah, we live in a society, don't we, Trickster? I mean, that's how I live my life, okay? It's not in my vocabulary to play it safe. I mean, this is the only section of the game I've learned with keyboard closed. It would be kind of rough everywhere else. Oh, I did learn chapter 1, you're right. Unfortunately, that is the least impactful chapter in the entire game. Well, except for prologue, I guess. This is the most impactful chapter in the whole run, so I'm learning it first this time. It could be PP. No. Because it's the longest. Like, in chapter 1, the difference between a good and a bad run is like 10 seconds maybe, and in this chapter it's like 50. So it's something you want to be very good at. I keep doing it. I need to just hold up, remember that. Wow, I held up, that was so difficult. Insane. Okay, that was a little silly. And now I'm redirecting the first dash. I cannot help you with detach. The hardest phase I've done is the end of vampires. Okay, surely I can... I don't know why it's literally only these 2 dashes that I'm redirecting. I think I'm just overthinking the ending of this flag a lot right now. And it starts because I have to like super overthink that. Getting back to the spring there. For some reason. I just suddenly need to do that. I'm honestly more okay with dying there than doing a redirect right now. I will count that as part of my team. So I'm at like 5, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not comfortable enough with the keyboard to not be thinking. That was the end. I was at 7. I'm not gonna actually go to 10 again. I need to think enough that I remember to not redirect, but not too much that I redirect the first one. Actually, hold on. I just had a thought. But I'm redirecting the first one now, so my thought doesn't even come into play. I might have been redirecting because I haven't been buffering the second dash. But that could be code. Keep redirecting the first one. That's gonna be on my mind now the next time I get to it, so there's like a 50% chance I do that mistake again. A little surprised I didn't buffer the super there. It felt like I did. I love losing 0.5 to nothing. That was keyboard issue. I just forgot to release up. Kept my thumb down out of habit. Okay, that was a real mistake. Oh! I don't even really know why that happens. You literally don't need to greet that at all. I didn't die at that mistake though, hooray. The force move, it lasts for so long. I mean, it lasts like until you up dash. That's why I literally just start over. It would be nice if I could like rewire my brain so that I do direction changes only in extension frames. But feels like it'd be hard to train that. When you get your dash back from like a super or whatever, you call it an extended super like this, and that is this is the first frame. It's basically like the last 5 frames of the dash before you can do your next dash. And I mostly said extended or extension frames because that's a consistent timing that I'm used to, because extended supers and hypers are extremely important. Because it's after the redirect window and is before you can do another dash. Because you can only dash once every 15 frames, and the extension frames are frames 10 through 15. Technically 10 through 14, and the 15 is just the end of the dash, but... I want to avoid accidentally, like, when I say redirect, it's because you might have missed when I explained this, but if you press dash holding left and then before 4 frames have passed you change directions, it will go in that direction. It'll go in that direction. That's called a redirect. No, like reverses are different. You're redirecting the direction with a jump. That's a reverse wave dash. Something. Or super. That's how you do like demos manually. You start the dash crouched. Like, you see if I go... It's gonna be hard. If I start a dash holding down and then I start holding another direction, I will dash crouched. The other thing is I think a leniency mechanic so that you don't need to, so that you can like, it's like if you press dash or you press the direction like 3 frames later or whatever, it still lets you go in the new direction. That's probably the reasoning. But it's kind of annoying because it can mess you up like that when you're trying to switch directions too fast. It's probably something I would get rid of. But also, I'm not sure. I think what I'm struggling with it right now just because I'm not used to keyboard. Is that a mod? I've never tried that mod. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't think freeze frames are a bad thing on dashes. I mean, yeah, it would mess me up a lot right now, but like conceptually, game design wise, I don't know if it would be better like that. I feel like it probably wouldn't change much, or it wouldn't be bad or good. I guess it makes dashes feel less oofy. Come on. This works, right? Yeah. That was a good attempt. But I actually feel good about that Flag 17 demo. Yeah, that's... Wait, you can like ultra on flat ground with that, right? That's pretty beast. Come on. I missed that by like 2 frames. I wasn't even close. I pressed up on like 2 of those dashes. I might need to just give up on full checkpoint runs for today. I've just been throwing runs because I really want to get the time. But if my best run in like 2 hours is a 2:30, that's not very good. Wait, it's been 3 hours. I don't even know what I would specifically practice. I mean, I feel pretty good on downdraft, I think. I think I get through it on most attempts. I was holding up. Okay. That was a dumb death. I should not be dying like that. Okay, wait, we're gonna export real quick. I don't think I have any PBs, but I need to do some practice in Flag 13. Yeah. Ooh, I got a vest downdraft though. Okay. One frame slower than my best downdraft. Wait, I need a better save than that. Honestly, I should do an even later save. Amazing save state. Yeah. Getting to this spring is just so awkward today for some reason that it's like hard for me to see my cue for the uplift. I need to like actually watch the whole way until I get to the spring, which I don't normally need to do. And then I'm already pretty late for preparing for the queue. There's a misdirect. Redirect, I mean, and another one. Another one! Why do I keep doing that? Pissing me off. Is this like a... I assume it can't be any worse than like a... It feels like should be a 5 frame, but difficulty wise it's more like a 4 frame. Surely it can't be that bad though. It could easily be like a 7 frame. Do I check it? I don't really want to. If you're doing it normally, you can like do 2 up dashes like this, and it's pretty easy. But I don't want to do that. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, I did look at that. But I feel like the Q is pretty good. Okay, Ski Freak, you don't need to do this. Like, the way you're probably intended to do it is you go like this. If you just do 2 F dashes, it's pretty easy. But it loses like 0.3 or something. And this isn't usually that bad. I might have to just start going just a touch earlier than I have been. I feel like usually I don't buffer it. And then just today I'm accidentally like redirecting. Is that 10? I don't think so, right? It's probably like 7. Yeah, I'm going too early now. If I go right when you cross that first down spike instead of like the middle, and it's pretty easy to time it. I think I didn't like delaying it that much because it felt kind of hard to react to dashing late. But I feel like also I just need to work on that. If I grind this a bit, I should be able to get used to that and know when I'm late where I need to buffer it. That probably also just means that I'm not actually thinking about timing it and I'm just doing it early and then doing the second dash basically just based on muscle memory and the rhythm. I should be timing it visually. Can you dash too early? So you'd like die? You could go like insanely early, like here. But that loses all of the time. Isn't that like going early like basically as slow as doing like 2 uprights? I guess it loses 0.1 only, depending on where you get it. My 2 uprights might land later. No, that looks pretty similar. Maybe a little slower. Yeah, lining up the 2 up dashes can be kind of hard if you're just doing it raw and then buffering them. Although, I mean, if you're doing it slow, it's a lot easier, I think. Like if I was gonna go for a golden, that's probably what I would do, something like that. But thankfully I don't do goldens because that's boring. I hate that. How am I doing that again? I thought I fixed that mistake. Oh, Eugene, do you have any tips for this feather on keyboard? I kind of just die to it sometimes. I've tried a few things, but I kind of just like wing it. It seems to work. I mean, it seems to work better if I do it like that, but that feels slow. Maybe I just need to eat that time loss. Hello, Sheg. I have not watched Severance. I mean, you don't get the, like, I think it ramps up, doesn't it? When you change. I could think about getting music for next time. I usually don't even hear the music, to be honest. Sad Eugene isn't here. I'll need to figure it out on my own. Doesn't Farewell have like 5 songs or something? I'm pretty sure there's many different versions throughout the whole chapter. Farewell is good. Good content. I need... Okay, how much time does... like that? I mean, that only lasts 2 frames. I lost 0.2, obviously, because I lost speed. Stubbornness. I do not remember how many checkpoints are in that chapter, to be honest. Or even which number that is. I mean, based on the story, I can probably guess where that is. Let me look. I'm also just, yeah, I don't like have no memory of what gameplay is in Stubbornness. Oh, the set blocks. That's pretty good pace. What's the slowest farewell run on the leaderboard right now? Damn, 1 hour 15. Holy, a 43-minute time from 3 days ago. That's crazy. Unfortunately, there isn't a leaderboard for segmented times. Actually, you know what? Let me take a look at the inputs of some people real quick. I know Secure is just gonna hit the up left, but I want to see if other people baby out on it. Like I'm feeling like I need to. I hate YouTube embeds. I think they have for a while, but I think it's mostly that the Steam browser is on such an old version that it just like they just break every now and then. Okay, Eugene does release up a touch, although I don't know if they normally do that or they just noticed they went late. We'll check some other runs. I don't want to go super top. Actually, let's check Isaac, sure. Oh, I clicked on his name and not. My ears. No, they are a real person. Whoa. Okay, no, but I can't tell if... I think that's... Yes, that is loud. Probably. Okay, it's just this video. That's Celeste music of some kind. Well, maybe not the start? I don't recognize that music. Okay, but anyways. Nice. He does release up. I don't know if he does that on purpose or if he just noticed that he was gonna crash. Did I screw myself over by watching Secure's feathering? that was going on and I should have just given up on that from the start. I mean, I did kind of figure out that line on my own already. Okay, I think literally Secure is the only person that does that. That is funny. I mean, it loses like only 0.1, so it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't go for it. I think even Pearl didn't do it. Yeah. I think Birdo's keyboard. I might have to just accept that this is a little more risky than I should be going for, I guess. Yeah, okay. I've been a little silly. I just need to try and be fast with this. Okay, I need to release up and then hold only up. This is hard to think about. I can't intuitively press my fingers to control Feather yet because I'm using hitbox layout. It was only plus 17, there's no way. Yeah. That is funny that slowing all the way down isn't that slow. I mean, yeah, as long as I don't lose speed, it's literally fast. I don't really like losing 0.2. Something like that, I guess. I should just try to get to this timer literally no matter what every attempt. To try and like figure out how to control Feather intuitively. Oh, did you see that? Wow, look at that. Silly. Silly. I love climbing off the wall. It's so silly. It kind of seems like every other person just took this super wide because it's the last room. Yeah, I need to release space for less time. That only lost... I mean, only 0.2. 0.2 is a lot. Okay, well, it's definitely possible to do only a tiny correction and still make it up pretty fast. Like, that only lost... I mean, I'm sure I could. Yeah. What? That wasn't faster. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of controlling the feather through this bit. Surely I wasn't at the 1.2 pixel window where Secure's demo would have helped me there. Surely I don't need to learn that. It's fucked up that Secure incepted that fail into me and I started making that mistake now. Yeah, I just need to get good at that, I guess. Who cares if you're losing 3 frames? I'll probably go more like 6 on average. I need to stop. I need to do a consistency grind on Flag 1. My sub 8 grind has ruined me. I can only be frame perfect. And then right as I say that, I stop doing the strats. The classic. Surely I have enough experience to know when I need to bail, right? At the end. And I won't just go for the fastest movement and if I fail it, just give up. I never do that. I don't know why that demo hyper is so hard. It doesn't technically have to be a demo hyper, but I do this one, so I'm fine with that. I just can't get small jumps. Okay, surely I got this feather 10 times in a row, at least once. Man, greeting feathers is so hard with keyboard. It is really a tiny up release. Which I guess makes sense since making it without one is bad. Okay, there's gonna be no music for a while because I'm practicing Flag 1. I wonder if I do that up dash early visually or from muscle memory. Okay, I said I wanted to do consistency practice and now I'm instantly trying to go insanely fast. I'm a machine raised to do 8.0 Flag 1s. I'm redirecting. Hmm. I feel like there's really just nothing I can do. About that input. I just need to stop reading it so much. That start felt pretty good. So I'm sure I'm not being optimal on these first supers very often. I think at least on these ones I am capable of playing it safe. Because jumping late on like the third one, thanks for the good luck. Is it actually the third one? I guess it's like the third one of that sequence. Yeah, that one is annoying. I have way too many hours on this flag. Right now I'm just trying to teach myself to play it safe, because I keep trying to go for like 0x, which is not very conducive to consistency for me right now. I mean, every Celeste player has died to too much greed. And to be honest, the only input I greed too much is this one, because you can't buffer it, and I keep trying to go for frame 1 corner corrected super for no reason. Yeah. Huge Mess is a classic. Oh, the corner glide. That's one of my favorite deaths in this fight. Look at that, it's so good. Yo, Tao, thanks for the raid. There isn't much 3K happening right now. I'm just trying to stop corner kicking right here. If I did that, it would be... this flag would be so free. Thanks for the good luck, though. Okay, it maybe seems like I've stopped corner kicking there, but I feel like the instant I do a checkpoint run or something, I will do it again. I think I'm focusing too much on the... focusing too much on that, and failing the next super. Woohoo! Ah! Why not? The climb jump is faster, no? I got it to be 1 frame faster. I'm not sure how that's possible for it to be slower though. I mean, normally I don't get any distance past this. And like if you hold right for 2 frames in the air, then you corner correct 1 frame sooner. So I mean maybe you could be getting that on the supers you get, but that doesn't normally happen for me. So I think the climb jump is better. At least for my movement. I mean I could like, when I'm extending, I'm all the way, like, over here, so there's no way I'm gonna pass the wall, right? Yeah. I could also press right for 2 frames in the air, but that seems annoying. I'm dying all of a sudden. Okay, I want to hit this a few times in a row. 11:07. I need to end soon. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, I ran. I technically started in like 2018. I was there for the first sub 30 grandpa emoji. But yeah, I mean, I've kind of been wanting to come back. I only quit because I started to have hand pains. And then when I started to burn out on my old speed game, I just decided to pick this one up again. I've been playing modded stuff a lot. I put 4,000 hours into TF2 Rocket Jump instead of playing Celeste. Which is speedrunning, I guess, if you don't know what that is. It's similar to Trackmania, where there's just like a million individual maps. No, I didn't keep up with Celeste at all. So I'm more of a zoomer than a boomer in terms of knowledge, because I don't remember anything from 2019, 2018, and I missed everything. That happened after I had stopped. Yeah. I get to say I'm like the kids. I don't know anything. Got no experience. I just had 69th place with a 33. Oh, fun fact, I came up with Tio demo. I think Marlon already knew about it, but I did post it in Strats posting first. That's my only... Oh, and I also did the reverse B-hop on the Kevin in 6A. But I think Bubba already knew about that one as well and just didn't post about it because he timed it to be slower. Yeah, surely you can catch on. So true. Can't believe Tio stole that from me. Ah. Okay, I need to stop mindlessly playing that. Oh, I forgot the... Yeah. It was kind of cool seeing that in the like the sub 30 risky, for instance. Like completely forgotten about that strat. And then I dropped it because I didn't like it. Although I guess not doing the strats you come up with is kind of a classic. Nice. These ending dashes are very cool. It's like the only time you do this kind of movement. Someone should make a whole chapter that's just Flag 1 like movements. Surely that wouldn't be a hand shredder. Yeah, it's very easy and consistent movement, so that's very good. It is funny how many like easy fast strats there are now. Like I remember back in the day there was like the only options for like 1A room 2 for instance was like the B-hop or hitting the spring. And I used to cope that the B-hop was good. But we didn't do like the climb jump, so I think it was just slower anyway. But you know, nobody thought to corner boost on the spring. But then, although I think people did the like spring cancel. Spring cancel corner boost sometimes. And I think one of my PBs does it as well, because people found that one. But Marlon doing room 2 V-hop in full game runs was funny. For the first full game sub 1. Classic. I need to stop doing that. I'm still not used to keyboard feathers. They're still hard. Ah. Holy, that ending. I have a 34, right? I think part of that was slow. That flag 1 might have been good though. Actually, do we even have flag timing on? No. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I have a 34-7. I care about flag timing for only flag 1. Yeah, 35-3 is, I mean, it's acceptable for like, yeah, full game and even 3K. I've spent far too much time in flag 1. Like, literally 7 hours at least trying to get sub 8, but it's just so hard. I should probably implement the hold right thing after the wall bounce. That one frame is important for sub 8. I grind flag 1 for that long and I still mess it up so often. I need to like unlearn my muscle memory somehow and go for like not the exact frame I corner correct, but the frame after, so I can be 1 frame early. But that's so lame. I would rather get an 8.0 full game, you know? Another 35 low is good. Especially with the semi-scuffed flag 1. Oh wait, I'm not going to be able to do any like timing because I've collected them all. I need to stop YOLOing that feather. I looked at the first feather movement I looked at was Secures, and he's the only person who doesn't do a quick release of up in this feather. And so he ruined me. Alright, good night, Spirity. Good luck, EP. I don't know what my fingers are doing wrong there. It feels alien. I've like forgotten what buttons I was pressing. Okay, we'll do one more, I think. And I need to go to sleep as well. TBH. Okay. I did that super scuffed. Okay. I'm also feeling good about that feather now. That was fairly scuffed and I managed. Come on. Fairly scuffed and I managed to not die, which was not the case earlier. $39 is not good enough. Ah. Yeah. I need to figure out why I sometimes don't make it. It feels like I'm doing the exact same movement there every time, but sometimes I just don't make it up. Or I don't slide along the ground as much. And that's... Okay, I was very intentional about not jumping too early that time, so I felt good about that. Is there anyone live to raid? We could do player 5. All goldens. Any percent hitless. I don't see anyone. Here's hard. We could raid this any percent hitless person, I guess. And then I will go to bed. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh wait, no! I missed Madden's live. Holy, we gotta raid Madden. The GOAT.
Ready to start. What do you think?
Okay, I'll be back tomorrow, I think. Good night, Else. And... yeah. Good night, goodbye.